Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. Good to see everybody. Orchard Fudge, welcome. Hovo's gone to get a coffee, he'll be back. And Pepe-chan, good to see you, my friend. So, we're off to Lakeview Manor. We're going to go and unload all our stuff and then we're going to start the quest. This is one of the hardest quests in the book, Skuldafn, because you have to go there alone and it's loaded with Death Lords at this level 55. Yeah, it'll be Death Lord after Death Lord after Death Lord. Right. Hey, Ethereal Moonlight, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. A little bit nervous. Oh. Shit. We got ambushed.
Gonna die for that. Gonna split your belly like an old woman.
Jesus Christ.
You're dead.
Wasn't expecting that.
No more. I yield.
Come here. Alright. I think we better take the game seriously. Turn the music off. There's one more of them left. Gee, that we got ambushed in our very own house. They were waiting for us on the inside. We'll take these, we can sell these. They got a good price to them. Let's go kill the last one.
No more. I yield.
Where are you?
Can't wait to count out your coin. God damn you.
There you go. Alright, cool. Oof. Alright. The problem is we used 2 potions to get ourselves out of that. Like I said, it's a different story when you see him and you have to fight him and you make a game plan in your head, what you're going to do. But it's a different story. You walk into a room and they're waiting for you. Was that the 3 thugs? No, that's a bandit chief, so it wasn't the 3 thugs. We're here to teach you a lesson. Alright. We can do a little bit of alchemy while we're here. And then we'll get cracking. So far we haven't died in the game, so we're still on our first life, basically. We've been doing real good, actually. Don't want to jinx it now. Now we're overcumbered. Okay. So yeah, good to see everybody. Hope you're doing well, Ethereal Moonlight. Pepe, hope you're doing well, all the way from Brazil. We've got people from all over the world, which is nice. Which is nice. Alright. There's my little pet skeever. I call him Stinky. Now you can get your own pet skeever. So when you build the cellar here, after you come down here 3-4 times, your cellar will be infested with skeevers. There'll be 3 of them running around, which you have to kill. So what you do, if you want to keep one, is you kill 2 and then you put your weapon away, and the 3rd one will become friendly, and he'll just roam around down here like he is now. It doesn't go to the upper levels or anything like that. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff. This is what's weighing us down, the dragon bones and dragon scales. We're going to be collecting a lot of those now when we go to Skuldafn. There's a total of 4 dragons in Skuldafn. So we need that. Oh, we can go add that in. Pretty speaking. Oh, there's a lot of stuff we could add in. Alright. But now at least we're not overcumbered. Let's go do a quick alchemy section and get going. See if we can get a level. Alright. Paralysis. It's a good potion to make. We won't be able to level up, but it's going to get us closer to leveling up. See, now we can go and sell all this stuff. Alright. So let's go to... Where are we going to go and sell all this? Let's go to Riften. Alright. First, before we go inside, we're going to come over here to the little farm and talk to Dravid. So there's a little farm over here, and there's a guy that owns it. His name's Dravid. And apparently he was robbed. Somebody stole his bow. That's what we're here to deliver. Oh. Oh.
That's your best.
Hiding will not save you. Withdraw. I have forgotten what my sport you mortals can provide.
You can't win this. Die, Draco!
Alright.
Fight.
Why are they still angry? Is there more enemies? Oh, look at all those red dots. What are they? Well, we started good. The game's very vicious today. Alright, what have we got else? What are all these red dots?
You can't win this.
Bears.
Come on. Come on.
Oops, missed. Where did the other one go? Why is he swimming away? There he is. We have to be careful not to hit a friendly too. That's the last thing you want to do. Shit. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Got one more. Alright. What's the last one over there? Alright. That's all of them. Now we can go back to the little farm. There's another red dot over there. What is it? Can see another enemy. There he is on the other side. Alright, let's go kill him. There he is. Come here, buddy. What's your problem, bear? Okay. Now we can go. Alright. Don't want to go too close there. That's full of bandits in there. Don't want to trigger them off. Alright, let's go talk to Dravid now. Alright, there he is.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
You've had trouble with thieves?
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
What happened to your bow?
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
Amazingly enough, I've already found it. We picked it up when we went to find Esbern. We found it on the way. It's in a chest going down to the Ratway Warrens.
No need. It's right here.
That's it. That's my bow. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care.
Had to kill
I'm
a lot
just
of
so
people.
glad to see it again.
Yep.
Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
Oh, some gems. That's nice. Alright, let's go back to Riften. Sell some stuff. We'll fast travel inside. Alright, Orchard. You have a good one. Thank you for coming in. And I'll try to catch you next time you stream. I try to catch as many people as I can. Sometimes it's the time difference, like, what's the name? I'm sleeping while most people are streaming, so that's the problem.
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Gems,
Oh,
potions,
thank you.
exotic ingredients.
Divines
I
bless
have
your
all.
kind heart.
Alright, let's go sell these potions. And see if we can... if she's got any potions of ultimate healing also. So let's come down to the alchemist first.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
We'll sell these. So you get the key to this chest by completing a quest for...
Where did you put it, woman?
What is it now, dear?
Oh, don't
Are you
kid
feeling
me.
all right,
I
dear?
had a bowl of vampire
You look
dust
a
on
little
my
ill.
workday
Ah,
about an
means I've
hour
got a
ago,
disease.
and after
Alright, cool.
You swept in there, it's
What have you got for sale?
I see.
Ah, so
Well,
you're an
just be
alchemist
careful
then.
about my things.
Alright, so what potions do you have? No potions. Alright, let's sell our potions that we just made. Still got 8 potions. Are they gonna be enough for Skuldafn? Against all the Death Lords up there? We'll find out. We're gonna have to put our best performance in combat to do this. That's why I'm nervous. Cure disease, we got 1 potion. That's all we can sell to her. She's run out of money.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Now their money is combined, so he won't have any money now. Because it's a family business. Right.
Vegetables as crisp
Don't
as
miss
a
out.
winter's morning.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims
Gems,
each.
potions, exotic
You've been a
ingredients.
good friend to
I
me.
have them all.
That means something.
Right. Let's sell all the heavy stuff.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Dust like a giant. Only mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
We're still carrying that with us. Oh, fuck sakes. We'll sell these. It's good money we made there. What have we got here? Goat hides. And oh, we're not going to buy anything or stuff like that.
Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
It's a bit of a trade secret I picked up when I was living in High Rock.
Well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it, and you'll have me as a...
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
Pond Prawn. That's a good name.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, and now let's sell the rest of those potions. Does he have any potions? No, they're all low level. Right. So we sold all those potions. We'll store these. All right. See, we're carrying a lot of stuff that we don't need. Sell this. Cool. And we'll drop the rest of the stuff out Lakeview Manor before we get going. So we're going to be doing one more trip back because we got the dragon bones too. We have to get rid of those. See, they take up quite a fair bit.
All right then.
Hey, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Red Devils United. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day or great evening, I think it is for you. And I hope we have a good win on Tuesday.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Alright. Let's go back to Lakeview. But good to see you. What about Liverpool, eh? And what about Manchester City and Arsenal? They're going to win it again, Manchester City, by the looks of it. No, that's cool, mate. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. This is where we got ambushed the last time. Alright, let's go and unload all the stuff that we don't need. And then we'll carry on with the main quest line and finish this. Yeah, Liverpool dropping points is always funny. I like how they're calling for Sloth, Arnie Sloth's head. You reckon you'll get sacked? He's doing a good job about it. He's going about it the right way. We shouldn't complain because Amarin is walking on thin ice too, so I think no one's safe anymore. Right. Where's that axe? There you go. Finally we got rid of it out of our inventory. Is this everything that we need? Yep. Potion-wise, we're good. We can get rid of all this stuff too. We can't get any lighter than that. Oh. Alright. Oops, let's pray first. Because we got a disease. What she got? What kind of disease has she got? Reduced stamina, bone breaker fever. That she got that from when she was fighting the bears. One of them must have bit her. She got bone breaker fever. The way you cure that is either you take a potion of cure disease or you pray at a shrine. Now when we have a look now, see the red's gone. You don't want to have red. So, all right. Alright, so one more stop and then we go to Whiterun and we continue this. We're going to go and see Septimus Cygnus. We'll fast travel there. It'll take us only a couple seconds. We'll talk to him. Then we'll go to... See, we have to go there. That's Whiterun. But Septimus Cygnus' outpost is all the way up here. Because this is going to activate another quest for us. Alright. So we have to deliver the lexicon to him. Not the lexicon, the one we use to not subscribe to him. Inscribed. That we inscribed.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
In the old days, if you wanted to subscribe to somebody, you had to send them a big, sort of like plaque, rock plaque. I subscribed.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Yeah, that's right. Inscribed, not
Give
subscribed.
it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
This is Hermera. He's a Dredic prince, Lord of Knowledge.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Okay, Hermera is the main protagonist with Mirak in the Dragonborn questline DLC. So yeah, Hermera, what he does, because he's the Lord of Knowledge, he makes deals with humans like Septimus Cygnus down there, offering him knowledge so they can be his servant, so they can work for him. And he's pulling the strings from the background, he's manipulating events to his advantage. And the same with Mirak, like, what's her name? Mirak is in the service of Hermera. So he's like Palpatine, Palpatine and Darth Vader, he gets apprentices and trains them. My apprentice.
I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Yeah, there's a whole DLC full of him. So, and we'll be going to his realm, Apocrypha. Alright. So what Septimus Cygnus gave us, he gave us this big, see what that does, it's got needles, and when you go to Lunar Body, it'll give you the option to either, see it's got needles to extract blood, and it stores the blood. Once blood's extracted, the little doorway closes, and yeah, you collect the blood with this. But you have to kill, what do we have to kill? Harvest Orcish blood, Falmer blood, Dark Elf blood, Wood Elf, and High Elf. That's Thalma blood. So we have to kill one of these. Eventually you'll come across all of these types of enemies in the game. If you go to abandoned camps, you'll find orcs, and then you go to a cave, you find Falmer if you know where they are. Dark elves, wood elves. A little bit hard to find High Elf. That's Falmer blood. Not Falmer. High Elf blood. Thalma blood, that's right. Alright. But we're not going to be doing that now. We've got other things to do. Alright, let's go to Whiterun and start this. Now we have to capture a dragon. Alright. Alright, what time is it? 9 AM. Great. Right, let's check our shouts. So what do we need? Call dragon. Yep. Dragon red and become ethereal. So they're the 3 shouts we're going to use to capture this dragon. Alright. So call dragon is to call the dragon, and then we're going to ground the dragon, and then we're going to become ethereal so the dragon can't kill us, and we can lure it into the trap. That's the plan. Alright. This is I call it the SAR maneuver. Right. There's nobody here.
Balgrove, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard about that, did you? Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
That might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
That's one of the problems of being a very high-profile person, like a Jarl, or a king, or a queen. Or even like the President of the United States. You just can't get in your car and drive to a pub, have drinks, or go to a restaurant without your security and all that. Like, it's, you know. Alright. That's the downsides of being a public figure. Because there are some people that will go like, ooh, we can assassinate him.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
Alright.
Are you ready to spring the trap on the dragon?
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Hey, Pepe. At least you're here keeping me company. Thank you, mate. Let's go capture a dragon.
I'm ready. Let's go trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Alright. Cool. Let's double check for one very quickly. Settings, gameplay, legendary, yep. And let's just check our inventory. Let's recharge our mace. That's fully recharged now. Don't worry about that one. Got our boots, water walking crown. We don't need these for the quest, but doesn't matter. We still got them on us. So that's basically our armor setup with dual enchanted armor. So all the pieces are being dually enchanted, except for the Spellbreaker, which yeah, it's a unique weapon. What it does, it creates a ward against magic. So alright, let's go capture this dragon.
We're ready when you are.
Alright, let's quick save.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
So the dragon's gonna come from this direction. It's gonna swoop down.
Call this dragon of yours.
Swoop down, grab this guard, take him up high up into the sky, and then just drop him to his death. Alright, so let's do this. Quick save. Call the dragon first. So we have to execute 3 shouts.
We're ready when you are.
Yes. Here we go. Dragon will show up soon.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Here he comes.
Hear that?
Did we get him? Yep, we got him. Now we come and stand over here. We'll wait for the dragon to land.
Here he comes.
Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
Fine!
Now, quickly. Goddamn!
Need.
I think it's holding.
That was...
Vuta made Kodav. Caught like a bear in a trap.
That was the Sa maneuver.
Zokfrini grin kogra drun viki. Dovakin. Zuubonar. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right. Where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza. An apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
Hey, SC, welcome. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, for the dragons, the logic is different. It's not about, you know how he was saying, like he was questioning Alduin's, and the other dragons were questioning Alduin. They're not questioning his course of action. They're questioning if his shout is still the strongest. And now that we're the Dragonborn, and we've actually beat him once, now the dragons are going, ooh, maybe he's not as strong as he, and the other dragons are sort of like plotting to overthrow Alduin if they can. That's what this is all about. It's not about if they like what Alduin's doing at all. They all agree with what he's doing.
You were telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Do you promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
I knew there was a catch.
Tell me what you know, then.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
So he's turned the table. Like it or not, if we want to get Skuldafn, we have to free him, and we have to trust that he's just gonna not attack us, not attack again, and doesn't take off without us. Yeah, so we have to trust him now.
Do you expect me to take your word for that?
Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see for yourself. Zu ni bo nor het. I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do.
See the predicament that he's put us in? If we can actually go, you can't get to Skuldafn
Incredible.
by foot.
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity.
Not a good idea,
I would be
Farengar.
most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some tests on you.
Not a
Purely
good
in the
idea.
interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea.
Yep.
Even for you.
I better step aside.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Farengar, enough, fool!
Look at him running.
You have reconsidered my offer, hmm?
Yeah.
Onikan Kron?
I'll set you free.
You will release me, Rolan, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin?
Sounds a good deal to me.
Yes. I'll set you free if you promise to take me to Skuldafn.
Onikan Korav Gair Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice.
Why, what big teeth you've
And
got.
you can trust me. Zu ni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Alright. Let's go free him. What time is it? It's 1 PM. So, we want to arrive in Skuldafn early morning. Like, most probably 3-4 o'clock in the morning. So we've got most of the day. We don't want to get there in the afternoon because then we'll be fighting all in the night.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Yep.
Open the trap.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure.
Your funeral. Someone else is going to have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
I hope.
By all the gods.
Was nu? Dini dein Ruthi Astval.
He walks like a duck. Alright, gonna pause it here. Let's quick save it here. There's a few things we have to do. Take off these. Bring up our map. Yep, we want that active so we can see all the... So you guys can see all the red dots. Alright. We are fully ready. This is the last check we can do. Don't care about the books. And our carry weight is 86 out of 355. Cool. So we only got 86 carry weight. So that would be our weapons over here. Our armor doesn't weigh anything, because we got the perk that makes our armor 0. So our armor is like we're wearing robes. I'll show you the perk. So the skills. Oh, good, we can check these two. We haven't got a skill point to put anyway. So if you come to heavy armor, it's this perk up the top. Conditioning. Heavy armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when you wear it. So it's almost like wearing robes if you put a perk into this one. Very good perk to have. Fist of Steel. So we've got some points to get into blocking, one-handed, it's getting close to 100. They're all good. Archery, still got to do a lot of work on archery. How many points have we got into archery? We only got 2. So all the next levels that we get, they're gonna all gonna go into archery. Only into this one here. I don't really put eagle eye, power shot, and all that, or steady hand. Maybe some into critical shot. And see, some of them are recover twice as many arrows. Move faster. This one's a good one, but yeah, you have to get it to 100 and actually open up the pathway to the top. You just can't go at the top and put a point. What's the name? You have to unlock it. Alright. Cool, that's all done. Put it on pause. Sorry guys, I'm gonna rush very quickly to the toilet, grab a drink on my way back, and because once we go there, there's no pausing or shit like that, so it's just gonna be continuous combat. We have to get psychologically ready, which I don't think we are. By the way, this is 3 times the enemies. So for every 1 Deathlord, there'll be 3. For every 2 Deathlords, there'll be 6. 3 Deathlords, there'll be 9. 4 Deathlords, there'll be 12. The number goes up astronomically. Don't ask me why I do it. Now, I think it's roughly around 8 hours, how many hours to get to Skuldafn, so we're going to make it. Hope this is not a bad decision I'm making. Hey Hovo, welcome. Welcome my friend, good to see you. So let's make it midnight. So it's 10 o'clock at 11 o'clock, so it's almost 12 o'clock. Oh, where are you going? Come back. Don't tell me you're scared of the dark. Here he comes, alright. He's like a big chicken. Alright, let's quick save. Let's hope we made the right decision. Because I want to get there early morning. So, here we go.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Now we have to be very patient with this now. No rushing in. Rushing in is suicide.
I'm ready. Take me to Skuldafn.
Zok Brit Uth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bokotin stinsalok.
You're either the bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
I reckon the second.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through her realm.
Alright. Oh, it's 12 AM.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I would.
Only took us an hour to get here. Oh, thank God we can actually forward time. So, 12 AM. Let's make it 6 o'clock in the morning.
Look for your return, or Alduin's.
Alright, here we go. Welcome to Skuldafn, everybody. And here we go. That's Death Lords. Where are they? They're up there. Oh, he's already down here. Oh shit. Alright, lure him down here. Oops, what do we do? Oh, don't! Oh, we unequipped all our weapons for some funny reason. Right in the middle of combat. He's ready to hit us. See, he got us. one Death Lord down. Two down. Right, let's go get those archers. There's a third one up here. There he is. Oh. Get out of these arrows. Not that they could harm me. It's the Death Lord archers that we're worried about. Alright, come out. Oh, come on. She's a little bit rusty, isn't she? Get your act together, darling. You gotta live through this. Yeah, we do use shouts. We use Dragon Ren. Ethereal. What shouts do we have at the moment? Currently, we've got Dragon Ren, Become Ethereal, and that's pretty much the two shouts we're using for this. So, the shouts I use them on purpose for because of their regeneration time. The way I've got it set up is I've got the minimum regeneration time for the shouts. So let's get our shield back. See, it's becoming daytime. Good, this is what we wanted. And let's go get these two archers. Missed. Still some more up there. Alright, let's quick save. Don't want to do all this again. If you kill the caster, the Ultra Notch will also die. I think there's just one more still left up here. Oh, a few of them actually. Told you there's going to be a lot of Death Lords. Oh, don't waste your stamina like that. So roughly it's around 4 hits to kill a Death Lord. With a mace that does 400 damage. I think that's our mace. We're getting closer to a level up, good. That'll come in handy. Look at all these bodies. So, what is our armor ratings? So with the shield equipped, 1286, and our weapon output is 468. So nothing too insane, nothing crazy. This is all done with the legal methods of the game, so you can't get them higher. This is the max you can get them, doing it legally. Now, I know there's techniques where you can actually get your weapons and armors higher, but this is all the legal. And this is making like armors and smithing and etc. all 4 pieces to get all the upgrading done properly. Alright. I think we're a quarter of the way into this quest. Still a lot to go. This was the easy part. Believe it or not. Hard part's coming up. Alright. Anything else here? Nothing. Alright, there's a dragon up there. And the dragon will land where I'm standing. So, this is where the dragon will land. So when you come over here, right on cue. You made a liar out of me. Alright, this works too. Alright. Now, I never do these little temples over here on the side, especially when I'm playing 3 times the enemies, because, yeah, there's so many of them in there where it becomes ridiculously, you can't even move because you got Death Lords in front of you, they're blocking everywhere, you're just surrounded by Death Lords, so you have to go into hack and slash, and on Legendary, yeah, you'll die, there's just too many of them. You can't block them, you can't this. So, alright, this is the fun part. There's one up there. So we have to go right to the very top up there. So that's where we're going. Alright, so let's go. This is where it starts getting hard. Let's quick save. And this is where the Death Lord archers come into the picture too. So far we've done good. Hey Anderson. Shit. See what I mean? Alright. Good to see you, Anderson. At least we've leveled up. They're gonna come up. Here he comes. Alone. I've got the high ground, Anakin. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Welcome to Deathlord World. Right. Let's recharge while we can. Yeah, place is crawling with him. We're doing it a little bit tough, aren't we? See, they're dropping down from the walls. He's ready to... Yep, here they come. We haven't equipped our shield. We'll hold this position for a while. So 2 more of them. We don't want to go out there because there's archers up on the higher level. Oh, look, a chest. Ouch. Come, buddy. Got no stamina. Alright. Oof, let's regenerate. This will regenerate our stamina also. Doing it tough. We haven't even gone halfway up yet. There's still more. We haven't even met the main force yet. Hey Scuderia, sorry I didn't see you come in. Good to see you. Alright. Good to see you, bro. Alright. Let's quick save. So we don't want to do all the... Look at all the Deathlord bodies. Even... You can't even collect all the weapons from them because you'll be overcumbered. There's so many bodies. Alright, there's another one down here. See, it's those arrows. Alright, let's go.
Fine.
Let's start pulling him out. See all those red dots up there? They're archers. We have to be very, very careful. So they will start coming around to this end where I am. They'll start focusing on me. But what I want to do is pull down these Deathlords. See, the archers are already shooting. Bad position. Where's that Death Lord? Here he comes. Ah. Oh, you've got to do that. Sneaky bugger. Ouch. We're safe under here. Come here. Alright. Are you gonna drop down? Because I saw one was ready to drop down. Oh, there he... Who's this? Alright. Archer. Missed. Alright, let's quick save. This is fun, isn't it? Alright. There's still too many for us to go up there. And we'll be in the open for the archers to be able... Because the archers are spread all around. So if they get you in their crossfire, you're dead. Alright, let's see. Shit, there's still a lot. Ouch. Ouch. Here they come. And too many arrows flying around. Not good. Nobody over here. See, they all gone to the front now. And there's the archer third. Third one's the archer. Stay out of his... Shit. Alright. Oof, let's rest for a second. Get a breather. My fucking heart's pounding. Let's get our stamina up too. So we can restore our stamina at the same time. There's a perk there for it. A real hand in combat. Why not just restore your health when you can restore your stamina at the same time? And there's perks there that help your magicka regenerate faster too. Alright. Quick save. We've still got a long way to go to get to the portal. We've still got to go. This is the outer. Oh, look at all those red dots. That's all of them now. So, has anybody been counting Death Lords? Where are you? Oh, they're archers. Nope. heaps of them. Come to me. Too many arrows. We should level up, should we? Right. Yeah, let's level up. Put another 10 points into health. Okay. And we've got 1 skill point. This will come in very handy. See, this one is for you, for your, if you got using a sword, and this one over here is hack and slash, is if you got an axe, which is a very good one because it causes bleed damage on the enemy. But because I'm using a mace, mine penetrates their armor. See if it's going to make any difference now. Should be able to kill them a little bit different, easier. Alright, let's go. Look at all these bodies. They just keep on coming. I thought there was one behind me. Ouch. Oof. Where's that archer? Is there one behind me? The dots are getting less and less, which is good. Still got the go through the temple. That's going to be the scary part. That's where we might die. Alright, quick save. Alright. How many of them are there? Alright.
Fine.
Charge him. running out of potions. He's gone back to his bow. Missed. Right. Right, let's spread him out.
Fine.
Let's start spreading him out. Oh. I could see what... Oh. Anyone following? Yeah, there's one over there following. There's one over here.
Fine.
Keep moving, Jarl. Don't stop. What have they got? There they are. We got these guys from up top to worry about. Sometimes they drop down. Alright, what are we doing? They're not coming up.
Fine.
So we'll go down. Sorry, coming through. That's it.
Fine.
Alright. Still. Now, two of them are from up top. So where are they? They're over there. Did he see you? Let's go get him.
Fine. Fine.
Alright, where are the other ones? Two of them over there. Don't like it. Two more to go, and then we've got the inside section. Jesus, this is getting really, really hard. The inside section's even harder, because you'll be indoors. Alright, let's quick save. Let's take a sip. Alright. See, I'm glad I made it daytime. You wouldn't want to be doing this all in the dark. Because Death Lords are black, and they blend into the dark.
Fine.
Alright, where are you? Oh, thank God, that's it. All of them? Yes. Great, beautiful. Great, great, great. Alright. Hey, you bad. Welcome. Hey, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's recharge. We're doing extremely tough. And now we've got a dilemma to resolve. So when you go into a cell and if there's a door, you go through it and you go through a black screen. If you run and use that same door and go out, all the enemies will follow you. So that's the dilemma, because we might need to do that. Alright, I'm going to rush to the toilet very quickly. I'm doing good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Hovo's here. Who else is here? Anderson is here. Scuderia's here. Essie's here. So we've got a few Skyrim players. And other people that don't play Skyrim. But good to see everybody. So I'll just rush to the toilet. I'll be right back. And this is going to be the hard bit in here. Because right up off the bat there'll be 9 Death Lords. Will it be 9? 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 9 Death Lords inside, waiting for us. Not right away, but yeah. So we have to kill 9 Death Lords just to even get to the puzzle. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Please go, everybody, and subscribe to each other. You know, we're all little fish in the pond. And, you know, every sub counts. And, yeah, just help each other, everybody out. Like, even the little guys, you know. And the big guys, too. So, help each other out. And go watch each other. And I learned so much from watching all of you, so I really like watching a different style, you know, how you play it and how you do it, the mods you use, etc, etc. Alright. Now the pod is very big. YouTube is very big. Alright. Let's do a potion check before we go in. How many potions we got left? 6. That's it. Unless we find some along the way. I don't know if there's any potions in here. Be lucky if we do. In a chest or something. But yeah. Here we go. Take a deep breath. Quick save. I must have quick saved 5 times in a row just now. That's how sort of like paranoid I am now. Those 2 red dots are from the top level. Alright. See, there they are, Death Lords. We're gonna bring them down here. How many of them up there? 5, 6. Here they come. Right, if we can spread them out, good. But if they come down grouped together, we're fucked. Right. That's 2 down. And we've lost the rest of them. Let's put out lantern on. That's better. Here he comes. Good. We're spreading him out. See, it's a different story outside, it's a different story inside. Your inside enclosed space, haven't got a lot of room to... So basically, left and right has been removed if you're in the passageway. So you can only go forward and backwards. So you have to take all those... We're outside, you don't worry. You can go like, oh, I'm going to go left, right. I don't care. Because there's nothing there to block your way, unless there's an enemy there. Right, let's go. Here they come. How many more? 2 of them. Here he comes. 3 of them. That changes the equation. If it was 2, it was alright to fight them there, but now 3 is a different story. Alright. Come on, boys. Spread out. That's it. Ouch. Oh, talk about dance like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Gee, who said that one? Anybody? The great. Quick save. Yeah, Ali. Yep, that was the great Muhammad Ali. Or Cassius Clay. Alright. Let's get going. No, I'm not. But see, my archery is very weak at the moment. Let me bring up my skill tree. I haven't put a lot of points into archery. See, still only level 59. I've been working on my... Say, archery is my secondary weapon. So, yeah, first I work on my main weapon. And then I start putting points. See, archery, I've only got 2 points in there. That's it. Only 2 perks. So, and if you look at the actual bow itself, let me bring it up. It's a crossbow, the enhanced straight crossbow. I haven't got the schematics to make the dragon bone one, but yeah, it's very weak. It's supposed to be in the level of 400. When you get it fully upgraded, it goes up to, you can take it up to 400. That's where you can start doing good damage. But now, you shoot, especially on a Death Lord, you might have to shoot 50 bolts to kill one Death Lord. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, stupido. There's more. Oh shit. I told you there'd be 9 of them. Oh. That's where the other 3 were. Alright, I thought it was all over. I thought I killed them all. Ouch. Oof. Okay. She's got me impressed. I take back what I said before, get your act together, darling, but yeah. Yeah, because I had a go at her before. She was just letting hits in. I go like, get your act together. Oh, look, she looks like she did. Alright, let's quick save. Alright. Any more? Nope. Cool. Alright. So up there it's going to be packed with enemies. So what we're going to do is I'm going to fill my glass. I'm drinking a beer at the moment. Cheers everybody. So glass filled. Alright, what we're going to do is going to pull out our crossbow. And we're just going to shoot a few arrows up there. And that will make, if anybody's standing up there, that'll make them hostile. See, there you go. Here they come. Hey, big guy. Now, there's no Death Lords in this section now. It's just lower level Draga and all that. But they still can kill you all. If they gang up on you. Ouch. Oh, don't. I thought I had a camera bug where the camera starts wobbling, but apparently the jump fixed it. Alright, these guys are low levels, we don't... Come on. We've walked over those traps 100 times, haven't we? Alright, let's loot some stuff. Empty. Empty. Yeah, good idea, looting. There sure should be more. Here we go. God, it's refreshing to kill these guys. Oh, good. Alright. Now we've got a puzzle to solve. Let's regenerate. Alright. Now, I'm not going to explain it for the people who know, but I'm explaining it for people who might be in the chat. I don't think anybody, I think everybody knows how to solve these puzzles, so I'm not going to explain it. But somebody that might watch the video later might go like, I wish you explained what you did. Alright, so, see the symbols up there? The bird, the snake. We want to go through that door. There's a chest in there with the goodies. But the way you do this is set, so this is snake. We have to turn this pillar to snake. They're quite simple solving these puzzles. Come to the other side. This one's whale. There you go. And now we want to turn the middle one here to snake, because that's the one we want to open. We're not going to go there. There's nothing really valuable in there. I think it's a master lock. Anyways. So that has to be snake. There you go. And now it should open up the door. Voila! The door's open. Now, coming up, for those who suffer from arachnophobia, be warned. There's going to be a lot of spiders up ahead. I mean, a lot. More than the usual that you'll ever see in the game. Right, let's quick save. So if you do suffer from arachnophobia, I suggest once we go through the door down there, go make a coffee or something like that. Let's get out of here. You don't fit, big fella. Oh, you got through. He's stuck. Alright, let's go get the rest of them. There'll be Death Lord's down here soon. There's Death Lords. 2 of them. There should be 3. Yeah, don't taunt me. Ouch. Okay. Now we're coming up to the spider bit. Let me restore my stamina. There's another 2 Death Lords up ahead. We're making good progress. Alright. Can't cut it. Alright. Yeah, the spiders. No diseases. Just had to check. Alright. We're just over halfway to the top, to the portal. I reckon. Still got a little bit to do. And a lot of Death Lords to kill. Yeah, I will go and check over. Because we could score ourselves another potion. Empty, empty, burial. No potion. Alright, doesn't matter. Gee, that's a lot of dead spiders. Now this bit's hard. And they're all archers, are they? Any melee? Here we go. I can hear somebody coming.
Fine.
How many more? 3?
Fine.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Alright. At least they're not Death Lords now. How are you doing that? Take that, acrobat. He was just practically walking in midair. Alright, we've got a puzzle to solve. Oh, the chest. Just the gold. Hey, Rogerson. Welcome, welcome. And to get back to you, yes, it was the advice you gave. Basically, leave the cell. Leave, go do another quest. And then I came back, I think a day passed or two. I unchecked the marker. That's another thing I did. I didn't have the, you know, the quest activated. So I unactivated the quest. And then I went back, and then it played out properly. So I think that was the best advice. Basically, go do another quest, finish something. That's what I did. I went and did a little quest, and yeah, and that's what happened. All right. So puzzle to solve. We're doing it tough though here. We're getting closer to the top. Empty. So this has to be snake. There you go. Come up to the top. So what's this one? The bird. And this one is whale. Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. So far we must have killed over 50-60 Death Lords. I think more. Somebody has to watch the video and count it for me. Right. The temple, this is where it starts getting tricky. Right, there's a Death Lord Overlord somewhere along the way here. But this is where it starts getting tricky. Alright, let's go. Quick save. And in we go. I wish I had, what's her name? The one that you can see through the walls. Is that Aura Whisper? Yeah. Yeah, Aura Whisper. But we haven't found the shout yet. Alright, now the problem is there's archers up there, and we have to go up that staircase over there. Fine. That's what we have to do. Once you get to the passageway here, you're a little bit safe until they start moving in. They will eventually start coming into my start moving to my position. Alright. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna charge. There's 3 Death Lords over there, archers. Fine. One down. They're gonna go back to their bow and arrow. Fine. Look. Ouch. What have we got? At least they're not Death Lords. Empty. Really? Potions are scarce. Alright. Hey, Pepe. Yeah, so you resolved two issues. Great stuff. Well, Reddit did, but somebody did. So, yeah. Yeah, it is like that, Pepe. A little bit like, oh my god, what's going on? Alright, let's go. These guys are easy to kill across there now. Alright, now over here, oh, you can hear them. They're all waking up. How many of them is there? See, I have to go up to the spiral there at the top. Are they going to come down? The fire damage won't do nothing to him. At least one of them came down. You're like Darth Vader. I am your father, Luke. Looks like that Obi-Wan Kenobi theory of I've got the high ground, Anakin, doesn't really work in the game. Oh, there's two of you. Oh. A potion, please. We haven't found a single potion since we've been here. Alright, this lever will open up that door. So... Alright, now we should be getting closer to the end. Now we're getting to the top section. More Death Lords. Alright, there should be a Death Lord Overlord here. Further down. Oops, silly girl. You stood in it. See, if you would have stepped on this pressure plate here, it would have dropped it drops the urn from up there, and it's a trap basically. So the urn over here that I shot with the arrow drops, breaks, ignites the oil on the ground. Alright, there should be a Death Lord Overlord around the bend. There he is. Now you say, why is there no 3 of them? Because this is a boss, and it only does one boss, the mod, instead of, it won't triplicate the bosses. And a Death Lord Overlord is considered like a mini boss. So basically, what I'm trying to say is you won't fight 3 Miraks, or, you know, 3 Uncarnos or stuff like that. It doesn't triplicate the boss fights, which is good. You know, that would be weird, fighting 3 Miraks. You know, there can only be 1 Mirak, you know. So let's loot his body. This is the one we need to loot, because he's got the claw on him. Yeah, we'll take something so we can sell. We haven't picked up no armors or anything like that. Alright. Let's quick save. So what's the claw combination? Open up our inventory. Where is the... Which one was it? Not the diamond? No. Not the golden claw. Well, with the golden claws for Blink Force Barrow, has to be this one. So let's just come across like that. Now we can move it. So what's it say? Fox, butterfly, dragon. Fox, butterfly, dragon. Fox, butterfly, dragon. So come to the wall. Fox, butterfly, dragon. Now there's no enemies in this section. But there is a word wall. Storm call. Oh, it's an interesting shout, storm call. Alright, what I did, I used it once. I used it, and I was curious. I was in Whiterun, and I did the shout. And what it started doing was thunderbolts were falling from the sky, killing everybody in Whiterun. And I learned, the shout that doesn't discriminate between friendlies and all that. And at the end I had to fight the rest of Whiterun because it was a hostile action, because I killed all these people. So I had all the guards running after me. Alright, here we are. This is the top section. We're almost close to Alduin. This bit, and then Southern Guard and the final boss fight. Yeah, like, be weird to fight 3 Alduins. So, but I'm a little disappointed with the final, Dragon Slayer, the quest where you fight Alduin, because he should have had, they should have put like at least another 2 dragons support to Alduin, that you're not just fighting Alduin. And you've got three people helping you, but he's only got by himself. Alright, it's 3 AM, it's dark outside. It'll make it daytime. That's better. Hey, now we can see what we're gonna do. This bit's gonna be hard now. There's gonna be 6 Death Lords out in this courtyard, just waiting for us. 3 on our left and 3 on our right. Alright. See how we're gonna cope. Here they come. Hello. Alright, we're gonna get over here. That way they will funnel them. Alright. Come on. Jesus Christ. Alright guys, see you later. Oof. Maybe they'll come down. They will follow me down now. They're gonna come down through the temple and come out, hopefully. Jeez, too many of them. Open space. Small courtyard. See, now they're coming good through the temple. Death Lords. Hopefully. Jesus Christ! They're vicious as. It was easier before. It's almost like these guys are more powerful. Oh, come on, go away. They're the ones that cause all the trouble. Alright. Gee. So hopefully they've all come out here now. Alright, let's quick save. Alright. There they are. Good, they've all come out. What do you want? You're becoming annoying, that Scourge guy. Casting these big blue things. Spread out, that's it. Alright, we have to restore our stamina. This is the biggest retreat I've done so far. Alright boys, come on. Oof, God. And I do really want to use a potion. We're running out. How many potions we got? We had 6 when we started. There should be still more of them. I think, yeah, there's one more up there. Right. Hey, Chappy, welcome. Okay. We're almost there. Almost to the top. Well, we killed everything practically, but... Alright, how many potions we got left? 4. Oh. Now we just have to run through the whole temple to get to the top. Because we jumped off the top to save our life. We were on the top fighting in the courtyard once you come out, exit at the top, and to save ourselves we jumped off the top. And what the Death Lords and all that, they all came down through the temple and came and fought us out in the courtyard, so which is a good strategy to have. Go up there, if there's too many you can't handle them, just jump off the top, make sure you don't die, and they'll come through this temple and come out at the bottom. But by then you've regenerated, you can do restoration, get ready, and then fight them in a better more open area. Where up there you're in this little courtyard where you can't go to a lot of places. Alright, there's one more. See, he's from the top. He's one of the stragglers. Have to be careful there's no Death Lords behind this door when we go through. We're almost ready to level up. Good to see you, chappy. Alright. So we've killed everything in here already. So we don't have to worry about fighting enemies. It's just that we have to run through the whole bloody place. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, this is where the word wall is. That should be all the enemies from outside. There might be one or two left. You have to be careful. Alright. We'll quick save because we don't want to do all that again. Alright. Any more enemies? Yeah, there's another one. Oh, straggler. Right, last Death Lord. Let's go get him. Ouch. Gonna level up? Yes. Right, let's loot him. Have something to sell when we go back to the real world. Alright, I'm just gonna rush to the toilet very quickly, and we're gonna go to Sothergard. Alright, we're back. Now I'll show you a neat little trick taking care of the Dragon Priest, assuming that you got the right equipment and you've got good weapons and all that. Alright, so the Dragon Priest is up there, he's occupied, so what we're going to do is just rush up to him and start clobbering him on the head. Literally, he's trying to close the portal. He's occupied, see? He won't attack us until he takes the staff out, and if you got the right weaponry with you that can do some damage, you can take him out in 2 hits. So that's how you take care of the big. So don't wait for him to close the portal. You rush while he's closing the portal. So that way he's occupied, he won't attack you until he takes the staff out, and as you saw, he jumped down here trying to get away. But yeah, we've got 400 on our base, 400 damage. Alright, let's take... So we need the staff to open up, and we'll take his mask. Alright, and now we're going to fight 2 dragons at the same time. There's this blue dragon and this orange dragon. They're both sleeping at the moment, they don't know we're here. If you make a lot of noise, they'll wake up, but like if you do a shout, like try to kill the Dragon Priest with a shout, if it's loud enough, it'll wake up the dragons. So we're going to use Dragon Red to kill these 2 dragons. So the objective is to get one. So if you do Dragon Red on the dragon, it goes and lands all the way down there. So you can fight one dragon. When it comes up, you get the one that you're fighting, you use Dragon... Oh, you see it. Anyways, this is the method. Alright, so we have to wake them up. Dragon Red will do the trick. Alright, and here we go.
Skuldafn fen Kostinok.
Here we go.
Alan Hokoral. Your defeat brings me honor.
Dragon Red. He'll go lad, and now the red one's gonna come and land. Come in for combat. Hey. Dragon Red. He'll go lad, and now the frost one will come down. No, it's not coming down. Alright. Here he is.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Now we can kill him.
Bozik Dovakin, lose me.
Don't go all the way there. He's dead. Now we just have to wait for this guy to land.
Alduin Saran Insilko Sovingard.
Thank you. So you can actually apply that for 3 dragons. We'll do that when we go to Solstheim and fight 3 dragons at the same time. A little bit more complicated, but yeah. Alright, that's our dragons. Can we carry any dragon stones? Don't know why we have to. Might as well pick them up. I'll leave the scales. Alright, so we've already picked up the staff. You put it back in, there you go. And we're going to change our shout. We're going to use clear skies from here on inwards. We're going to have to use it anyway at the end. And there we go. We're going to Southern Guard. Did we level up? Yes, we did level up. Let's level up. Put it into health. Maybe we could put it into stamina. Get that up to 400 points. Yeah, but not all at once. We'll put it health, stamina, health, stamina, health, stamina. We see we don't put nothing into magicka. As you notice, we don't need it. So we'll put it in stamina. Okay, and this one we'll put into archery. Right. We've got time to put the 3rd one here later. Anything else? We can put some in blocking. What's blocking? 2 if... Oh, it's only 2 if I... Oh, that's why we're taking damage. Ooh, I didn't notice that. Alright. This changes the equation. Alright, we're putting it into blocking. Where is blocking? Yeah. Because the whole point of having a shield is that that it works. So yeah. All right, cool. All right, now we're in Southern Guard, and I'd like to bring your attention to these statues for a moment. These statues, if you've ever seen Doctor Who, and you've seen an episode called The Weeping Angels, where they would move if you turn your back. So while you're looking at the angels, they were statues, but if you move your back and turn your back to them, they would actually move. Well, this is sort of like the concept has come from the Weeping Angels over here. So if I turn my back and then look back, you start seeing the statues are turning, their faces are turning towards me. All the statues. See, ones I've already turned my back again. And see, now that one's turned all the way. And yep, so, and if I go down to the bottom now, see how they're all looking at me? Now if I come down here, so I reckon Bethesda ripped it off from the concept of the Weeping Angel. So if I start turning around, you start seeing all the statues. They're all turned their heads and they're looking towards my direction. They'll always look towards you. So let's turn it back. There you go. They're all turned, starting to look. Yeah. They'll always look at you. All right, clear skies. That clears the mist. This is Alduin's doing, the mist. I'll be right back. I'll go and get myself a drink, guys. Now it's a little bit smooth sailing from here on until we fight Alduin. We're at the boss fight, basically. Only like 10 minutes away from it. So.
Look, Bakur!
So I use clear skies, clear out the mist. But then it comes back again. After a while, there you go.
Look, Bakur!
And this guy's... there's Alduin, he's flying around. This guy is a trapped soul down here, trying to get to Saldegard, get to...
There is no escape. Courage. Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if night's end brought victory. A swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
I think this is my 4th time that I've come to Sovngarde this year, so... yeah, this is my 4th playthrough this year.
What's this mist?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
Shore's Hall?
Shore's Hall? What's that?
Don't you know? What drew you here? Surely your dreams showed you the way. The Hall of Valor, where heroes wait to follow Shore to the final battle. I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Follow me. I'll lead you through this mist.
I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Look, Bakur!
So if you've done the companions before you've come down here and Cardluck's died, you'll find Cardluck standing there, his spirit.
Look, Bakur!
Where's Alduin?
Look, Bakur!
Ah, here's Torrik.
When Ulfric's storm cloak with savage shouts sent me here, my sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weak. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. Can Ulfric say the same?
So this is the guy that Ulfric killed, Queen Elisif's husband, and he's trying to get to the Hall of Valor. So that's what he looked like. He was just a young kid, basically. I think he was 18 or something when he became High King.
Look, Bakur!
What brings you, Wayfarer? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
Who are you?
I am Soon, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
I pursue Alduin, the World Eater.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
I seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes, but living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
By the right of birth. I am Dragonborn.
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood.
Does that mean he's met Mirak?
Can I enter the Hall of Valor?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
But we're not the first Dragonborn.
Rodar!
Ouch. He could actually.
Well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your errand.
Alright. Can you imagine trying to get in and you just die here? Bang. He one hit kills you. Is that guy still following me? Oh, it's your lucky day. I'm surprised I got him this far. Usually Alduin gets him before, but for some funny reason this guy made it all the way. Alright, so this is the Hall of Valor. Bethesda love their purple skies, because you get this sky when you go to the Soul Crane too, the whole purple hue. For some funny reason they love purple skies. Alright. Nice legs. Alright, so this is Sovngarde. Yeah, this is the guy you speak to right at the very beginning, where he gives you, tells you about the mist and all this. Well, he managed to make it all this way, so, which is quite rare. He never makes it this far. Alduin always gets eaten by Alduin. I want to see what's going to happen. Or is he just going to keep on following me? Oh, it's like he's just become a companion to me. There's Yiskabor.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
So that's Yiskabor. You hear about him in the Companion's quest line, and you actually go to his tomb
My blade is restless, unblooded too long. Meat and mead must ever make way for the
So I think he was the first. He was the first companion. So let's look around. I don't know who this guy is.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste some. The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Oh, she's sexy. What the fuck she's wearing? Fashion is very different down here. Yeah. Yeah, he's become like a companion.
In life, I felled foes unnumbered, fearless in battle. But no blade can defend against the terror of this gloom-stricken valley.
Who's this? Hero. Hero. Oh, this is Olaf One Eye. You know, when you do the Bard's College and you go to get Olaf's verse, this is the guy who wrote it.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here and warm your soul.
And if you search long enough, you'll find that's that guy with the that guy with the robes over there. I'll let him walk past these three because if I go close to them, that will trigger off the quest. So we'll come and wait for him over here. That's Jürgen Windcaller. Oh, here he is. I thought it was over him. So here's Jürgen Windcaller.
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then to Sovngarde you will not return.
And you can find a few other characters down here. Like I said, that we saw one that we didn't. I don't even know who he is. It's part of the lore, so all those people that you hear in the stories while you're doing quests, like the Horde of Jürgen Windcaller, all that, well, you get to meet them in real life down here. All right, let's go kill Alduin. The final quest. This is the final boss battle. So these three figures over here, we've already met them. Well, we met them when we went back, when we read the Elder Scroll, when we went back in time, and yeah, we learned the shout Dragon Red. These are the three figures that we saw in our time travel vision. So this is their souls after that, like in the afterlife. They all came here, and they're waiting for us to go and help us fight Alduin.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Right, so looks like he's following us. He wants to come into battle. He's stuck with us now. He's like a companion, but I haven't got the options. I tried talking to him. Can I dismiss him?
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Now, I once tried to see if I could get down to the bottom of this waterfall. I did try it. First time I tried it, I tried running down that side over there. What happened was I died as soon as I got to a certain level. I just died. Then I came up here and I did a ethereal shout and I jumped off to see if I could land, and I got to a certain level and then I just automatically just died. So I think it's not designed for you to actually get down. But the thing is that you die because there's nothing down there. Like, alright, I tried it lots of times. Maybe it can, maybe somebody has, but I've tried it a couple of times out of curiosity. You know, like, there's a lot of shit you try in the game. In 12 years, you get bored and you start.
The eyes of Shore upon you this day. Defeat Alduin and destroy his soul snare.
You're not gonna help? Alright. Cool. Don't wanna help, don't wanna help. Alright.
Fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Alright, so we have to cast Clear Skies.
Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur!
He's always slow. Mist will come back. So this is the final battle with Alduin. I bet it'd be wise to save, actually.
Again!
Alright. Bakur.
Look! Bakur!
Look, Bakur. Now this is, for me, this bit.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
This.
Stand fast.
Oh, shut
his
up.
Strength is failing. Once more, and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Like, I think this is an anticlimax to the whole quest line. Up to here, the whole quest line is great, but
one more time, and the World Eater must face us.
This is like just an anticlimax for me personally, because all you're doing is just fighting Alduin. You've already fought him, you've already killed him once. Now you're gonna have to do it. Now you got 3 companions there.
And we break his grim hold over Shore's realm and redeem it for eternity.
And now you got 3 companions to help you also kill him. Where if, for example, if I designed this quest, I would have had hordes of Death Lords pouring down from the mountains up there, coming down, and I would have had maybe a couple of dragons, extra dragons flying around supporting Alduin, because he is the Alduin. So, like, I would have had, like, see that hill over there?
And we break his grim hold over Shore's realm and redeem it for eternity.
I would have had a whole horde of Death Lords coming down from there, you know, coming from this direction. So, because if you're getting 3 companions, you're just fighting 1 dragon. It doesn't make sense at the end of the day. Alright, so, but that's what I would have done.
One more time, and the World Eater must face us.
Maybe that's my, this is my, you know,
crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
my fantasy of doing the ultimate battle.
Look! Bakur!
Here we go. And now Alduin's gonna appear.
Endless wait gives way to battle.
There he is.
No escape this time, foul worm.
Oh, wow.
Who's Huda? Huda!
Dovahkiin, you should not have come here. No in safety.
Ruda!
Where is he?
Use Dragonbrand, brothers. Bring him to sorcery.
I'm trying to use Dragon Red. But I can't get lock on him, Captain.
What?
Alright. He should land somewhere around here. Here he goes. Here we go.
I have already defeated your friends once. Bane, I do not fear them.
What?
Himself and Naki Maluk.
You're not going nowhere.
Su'u Alduin. Zokas. Kolai.
Ruda!
Nowhere to hide. Nothing comes off rain.
Dovahkiin. Then post
There we go.
Su'anzlad. Su'unisoblad.
Like I said, a little bit of an anticlimax at the end, but good fight. But it was just like killing another dragon
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever.
at the end of the day.
But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
Yay! Yay! Now, if I try to go back inside, the doors are locked. I've been locked out. Now that I've accomplished my mission. If you try to go back inside, the doors are locked. You can't go back inside. Just to roam around or... Alright, and this guy will give you... Yeah, it's like, it feels like you're fighting just another dragon. Sometimes other dragons put up a stronger fight. Like, I know it's Alduin, you got the meteorites coming down. That's a strength of his that other dragons can't do. But yeah, still, it just feels like you... Because those meteorites can't do any damage to you anyway, they just hit you. If you've got a good armor on, maybe if you're in robes, they might do a lot of damage, but... Alright, this guy will give you one of the best shouts in the game, and this is what I use for the rest of the game. Call of Valor, which lets you recruit one of these three guys. So you'll actually be able to call their spirit into your reality and use them as a companion for, I think it's 60 seconds or 2 minutes, something like that. I'm not sure the exact time, but and yeah, they're quite handy to have. It's almost like having a companion in your pocket.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
I'm ready to return to Tamriel.
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No! Bruce!
Now he sent us back to the throat of the world. There you go, look at all these. I think they weren't expecting me. They weren't expecting Sar to show up. They were expecting Alduin to come back victorious. Now they're all pissing off. They're going, alright, fuck. Level 200 bear, wow. Ah, there's Barthodax. Don't turn your head away from me.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
Why are we spinning? Or is that... what's going on? Feels like I'm spinning around.
You don't sound very happy about it.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Ze mahi lost ondul bormahu.
Is that snow?
Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
I was just fulfilling my destiny as Dragonborn.
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch funta korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age.
Good for you.
Many of the Dovahe are now scattered across Kizal.
Where is he?
Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, rightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
So he's gonna take all these dragons and lead them off to another place, away from humanity, away from the Nords or everybody. Just for everybody to be safe. And he's gonna teach them better manners, the way of the voice, basically. And here's our new new companion in the game. Or the Haven.
Cruise out. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin. I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving. Call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
So now, the Haven is available for us to call and come and fight for us in combat. Where is it? Call Dragon, that's the one. No, is it? No, it's not that one. But I want to favorite that. Q, put it on numbers. No, so now we have to rearrange things. That's right. How did we do it? We're gonna put Call of Valor on number 4. We'll leave that on number 5. Become Ethereal number 6. And then we've got just number 7 to go. One more shout we can put on there. Alright, cool. So that's the end of the quest line. All done. We killed Alduin. We got our new dragon companion. So... I think this is what you do. You use Cold Dragon, and the Haven will show up and fight for you. I think it is. Alright, so let's go home. Lakeview better. Alright. Now we can start the companion's quest line.
I've been looking for you.
Oh,
got
what?
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
What?
Your hands only.
Ooh.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What about that package from Amazon? Alright. Who did we get a letter from? Oh, now I'm curious. Stranger's plea. It's not this one. We didn't receive this. All the ones with the little eye. A letter from a friend. From Ralis Adaris. Alright. Yeah, he wants us to go back to Solstein. When we start Dragonborn. But next we're gonna do the companion's quest line, and then we'll go to Soulside. Stranger's Plea, was that it? I have to get rid of all these books. It must be it. Once it started the cause, I come to you with an urgent plea. I have done unspeakable things which I have come to regret, and the consequences are imminent. If you know the Oblivion Crisis, then Ooh, Oblivion Crisis. That's Oblivion, from the Oblivion game. I don't make a jest when I say the fate of Tamriel is at stake. Sounds like the end of the world scenario here. It can wait. Go to forts. And roaring third, I will lay bare my sins. This is Creation Club content. This is what they added into the game. So when you install Skyrim and you load it for the very first time, it will download all this content. Basically, it's all the Creation Club. At least you get it for free in Skyrim. Well, you paid for it when you buy Skyrim, so you bought all these Creation Club content things at the same time. But I think you could go and buy mods and all that. I don't use creation, but I'm pretty sure there's Creation Club mods and all that. We can check it out if there is. Alright, we could do a session of alchemy, actually. Good. This is my little factory of death. Only one recipe. These two, Impstall, Canny Root. Sorry, I'm just organizing my chests. Oh, we could go collect the blood. Oh, that's a good idea. We could go collect the blood for Septimus Cygnus. So, yeah, that'd be good. Get the book. The Amphibious Ogmus, whatever they call it. Something like that. It's got a fancy name. But I'm going to go and fetch a drink first before we go collect some blood. We're going to drink your blood. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we're back. So, do you think we could get rid of? What else can we get rid of? Alright. Let's get rid of all our gems. This is the OCD part. I have to put everything in its proper place. Oh, we could go get rid of Meridia's thing and activate that quest. That's a dreaded quest, by the way. Meridia's beacon. So, okay. So in this safe, I put all the unique items I pick up. Like, dragon claws. I have to go and hand that to Lucan. The skull over here. I know I can display this in one of the houses that you get. Thing is, you have to give the dragon claw to Lucan, then go steal it if you want the collection. Can't get rid of those. Alright. This is where I keep all my house ingredients when I build houses. So everything's in one spot. Like, this is where I got all goat hides, glass, goat horns, you know, everything I need, you know, straw, nails, locks, everything over here. I can build a new house right away with all the green. I just keep on collecting as I go. I just keep on putting everything in here. Practically, I think I can build a whole brand new house because I've got the wood for it, so. Right, let's do some alchemy. So these are the ingredients that we collected. Alright, so that's all that. We've got to go to Whiterun. We're going to do some trading in archery from Ayla. Sell the potions. And then we go hunting for blood. I know a few locations where we might be able to find most of the blood types. Basically banded camps and all that will always have some type of elf archer there, so we'll try that. Why did we come here? Oh, yeah, trading with Ayla. And then sell those potions, yep. Oh, we can get our companion back. Yeah, we'll get our companion back while we're doing collecting the blood stuff. Right. But the thing is, where do we find her? That's so. Oh, So what's the story? Is this somebody in trouble? You in trouble? They're telling you off like this committee? Alright. Where's
Come
that?
to me with questions. I know our history almost...
No, she just walked out the door. As soon as I went inside. Where's Ayla?
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
We'll do that.
One day when you and I are on the
I got married to Ayla once.
I don't think that's how the circle works.
They're lording it over us all the time.
Can you train me to be better at archery?
Young warriors are smart to listen
I'll
to
show
old
you
ones.
what I know.
They've lived.
Alright, so how oh. Yeah, we could get a few levels. See how expensive it is? It's almost like 2,000 gold per level that you trade. The higher you go in that skill, the more expensive it becomes to trade. She'll only take you up to level 75. If you want to go up to level 90, you have to go to Riften, join the Thieves Guild, and there's a guy there that will, I think his name's Nerd or something like that, and he will train you, and it'll take you up to level 90. But yeah, the price, you're paying for to close to 5,000 per level when you get close to 90, when you do trading. If you got the money, you don't give a shit. Like, I've got 34,000. So, and we're not buying any property at the moment.
All right, then.
And we're not buying anything else at the moment. So, yeah, we've got everything we need. We're not buying stuff. Maybe a few grand soul gems here and there, but that's it. And we'll keep on getting more and more money. Watch, we're going to go and sell those potions now and see how much we're going to make. We're going to make at least close to 3,000 gold or something like that. Maybe more. Just by selling those potions that we just made. Talk to him.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Yeah. Give some charity. I always give charity.
Thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
It will give you a 10% on your speech skill for 8 hours. And so what that means, that 10% extra means items are more expensive, are more cheaper when you buy them, more expensive when you sell them. And your persuasion and all that increase, your chances of persuasion and all that increase by a chance of 10%. That's why I always use it, especially when I'm selling. So let's go in here.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Alright, mate. Thank you very much for being here, Rogerson. I just noticed the post. Thank you. You take care, and it was good having you here.
And ailments, both common and rare.
And again,
let me know if I can be of service.
And again, thank you, for all the help that you've given.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to... What do you need, my friend?
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Good, we got a potion of ultimate healing. Right, let's sell our potions here. So now we've got 5. Good. We'll keep those 2. So we'll get rid of these. Now, a tip, so you know, everybody knows, when you sell things, see how I've got 37? I can sell all 37 in one go. So if I sell all 37 in one go, I'll get a certain amount of experience on speech and raise my speech. But if you sell everything individually, you will get more than selling it in one big batch. That's why you see me selling everything individually, one by one, each potion. See, bag. She's gonna run out of money soon. She's got enough? Maybe. No, 2 more potions. Alright, but that's enough. We got rid
Come
of...
back anytime if you need a remedy.
We could get rid of the rest of them another time. Alright, let's go find our ex-companion. Where is she? That's the thing. Alright, she's not out here. Alright, let's check in here first.
Shiny trick. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
She usually sits over here. She's not here. She's not in here. This place is dead during the daytime. Wow. Only at night time. It's the place to go in Whiterun. Alright, so she's not in there.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Anybody in here? No.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, Bella... Yeah, Bellathor's into human trafficking. Especially your relatives and your sister. Is the human trafficking. Alright, what do we got here? Get rid of these. He's a sleazy fella. I have to get rid of these books. Alright. Sell all of them. Just keep these ones. Okay. So what's our carry weight? 96. Great. Great. We still can get rid of that. How much? How heavy? That's 9. Ooh, that's a lot of weight.
Do come back.
We can get rid of that next time. Alright, let's go collect some blood. First we have to find our companion. She's not in here. Where would she be? Because she's not up there. I should have taken the key off her so I can get into our house. I hope her house is open. Of course it's locked. Alright, what time is it? I have to do a different strategy. So let's make it... close to night time. Hope she comes home then. So, advanced time. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Let's see how this works. First of all, is she home? Not locked. What time is it? 10 in the morning. Oh, come on.
For a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Where the fuck is she? That's what I hate about NPCs. They never stay where they're supposed to be. That's closed. No, you don't want to break in there. You don't want to go in there. No, 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 no. It's a guard. I'm gonna have to break into our house. Also, you could get an NPC. Oh, I know where she is. She's not here. She's part of the Blades. Oh no, I gave her away as a member of the Blades. Alright. Now we know why we can't find her. Yeah, I remember. And we gave her away for nothing because we couldn't complete the quest line anyway. Because now Delphine wants us to kill Parthenax and will not help us until we do. So alright, let's go kill some bandits. Oh, we can come to Falkreath first. See if we can become Thane. Now we're just mucking about, doing things, wrapping things up. We still need to help one person here in Falkreath to become Thane. See all the guards, they're rushing to their positions. So what time is it? 5:30. Now we're looking for another NPC. Let's see if we can find him. Nope, it's not in here. Alright. I hate this when you look for NPCs.
A hearty welcome to Falkreath. All of Skyrim's true sons are welcome here.
Oh.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. All right, then.
No, that didn't help. We've already helped them. It's almost like the game's going, nah, I'm not going to make you find those NPCs so easy. They're just roaming around somewhere, but where they are is a different story. So
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
Don't care. Alright. So now where could that NPC be? He could be in any house. For fuck's sakes. Is that him? That's him.
Falkreath was my brother Dengir. Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for. Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
That's the guy we want to talk to, but he's not talking to us. He's just mumbling stuff.
Watch it.
See if he sits down. Give a dialogue.
Tikla, the hall is filthy. See to your cleaning.
Yes, sir.
Skyrim's history of war is well. Come. Make it quick. Come, I haven't got all day.
Fuck, it's not working. So who can we help here? Another person. No idea who we can help. All we need is to help one more person. Alright. Okay. Let's go kill something. Alright, let's go kill something. Let's come here to the Guardian Stones. Alright. Alright. There's a small bandit camp up here. Should be low level bandits. Where's the bandit camp? How did I get lost like this? Right. Is this the road? Where is the road? Come on. Alright, let's come here. Let's come to the mine. There's some humans in here. Maybe there'll be some elves. Or an orc.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Alright.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here?
You
can't
someone
afford
have
to
to
die.
Damn you! Die already! I can take your stuff! No! I'll kill you!
Looks like they're all Nords. I'm not getting any blood out of these guys. No. They're all Nords. Hello, Giovanni. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. All right.
Now ain't this a surprise? Damn coward. You'll pay for this.
All right, cool. They're out of the way. That's great, Giovanni. That's great.
Huh?
Today is a good day to die. For you. Time to die, hero.
Just stand still. You ready to die?
All right, we'll be able to get our first blood sample from the orc over here. See where it says harvest blood or search. So click harvest blood. So now we've got orc blood. Now we just have to find the rest of the types of bloods. So it has to be elves from the elven bloodline. Things are going normal at the moment. What I call normal is no dramas or stuff like that happening. You know, it's just nice day-to-day, normal, boring routine, day-to-day. But that's good, isn't it? You don't want dramas in life. You don't want to be fighting with people, etc., etc. That's what I'm trying to say. So at the moment, everything's great without wanting to jinx it. All right. Be good if we won a lotto or something like that. You have to be able to win it, you have to play, and I don't play. So right.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Someone
friend.
there?
Here we go.
That can be arranged.
I'm going to put you down. Damn you! I'm gonna kill you!
you smear. You'll pay for that.
Nice boots you've got there. Yes.
Anyone we could harvest blood from? No. Where are these archers? Maybe one of those are an elf.
I'll try and make this quick.
I see.
Oh, there's an elf. Cool. So what's he? Yep. So we got a wood elf. Great, beautiful. So we've got 2 types of blood. Now we have to go and find the rest of them. All right. We already got Smithy at a level 100. That we are doing all this stuff is just for fun, basically. Alright. Now we can get out of here. Oops, wrong way. Hey Essie, welcome. Oops, 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 oops. We almost fell off. Got distracted there for a second. Alright, so we got 2 blood types. So now we have to go get some Falmer blood. I know a place where we can go and get some Falmer blood. So we go to Markarth. Get some Falmer blood. On the Stone Keep. So we got Orcish blood, we got wood elf. So now we're going for Falmer blood. All we have to do is just kill one and get it, but it's going to be a few of them. Sorry, we're going to take like a 5-minute break. there's somebody at the door I have to talk to, so yep, I'll be right back. So you can watch the screen spinning around for a second if it goes into that. I'll be right back. Apologies for that. It's just helping out one of my neighbors. Right. We're off to find Farmer. Now there are some farmer in here. Now we might have to kill some spiders along the way. There they are. All right. Now Nimi should not have regenerated there, but she's alive, is she? Or is that dead? She's alive. No, that's wrong. Once you kill her, unless these are just her clones. Yeah, that's not Nimi. This is just the actual clones of the Nimi. So that's why there was only 2 of them. Alright, cool. Up this way. And we go through here. And this door. There'll be Falmer in here. Let's change our rings to the poison amulets. That's our poison resistance ones. Alright, let's go. All we have to do is just kill one. We might have to kill a little bit more, but yeah, we're not going to go and do a whole quest. There should be one right here at the entrance. There he is. There's 2 of them there. And then there's another 3 of them over there. Alright, let's... I'm pretty sure we'll get Falmer blood. They're still hostile. Alright, let's go get these guys. Right, cool. Any more? Can't see any more red dots. Alright, let's harvest the blood. Alright, so we've got Falmer blood. Alright. The thing is, where we're going to find Falmer blood, that's the hard one. If you find a patrol while you're roaming around in the wild and you wipe them out, you know, when there's a patrol of the 3 soldiers, you can get Falmer blood. Where else can we go to get Falmer blood? Right, what blood types do we still have to get? That's a good question. So we still have to do Dark Elf. Oh, and only 2 more blood types. So, and the High Elf blood. That's the Thalmor blood. Dark Elf. I thought we got the Dark Elf. Oh, we got the Wood Elf. All right. All right. So what are Dark Elves? They're mages, are they? When they become? Well, I'm not gonna do no more mining. Alright. So we've got 2 more blood types to get. So I know a place we could go and find a couple of mages and see what type they are. So where are we going? Good question. We're at Thalmor. We could go and wipe out the Thalmor embassy. Nah, that bad idea. Bad idea wiping out the Thalmor embassy. Alright. There are some Thalmor in Solstein, but we haven't started Solstein. So... Interesting. Alright, let's come here. Lakeview. And below our house here, did all the ingredients grow again? Oh, they did. Can do another session. Over here, there's some pillars. As always, there's a couple of mages down here. Maybe one of them would be. There we go.
Never should have come here.
She looks high elf. I think the first one we killed was a high elf. Yes, she is good. Alright, so we only got one more type of blood to get, and that's the dark elf. Yeah, the dark elf. Where are we going to find one of them? Good question. Ooh, skill book. Alright, one more blood type to get. So, let's go... Yeah, but I'm not gonna go kill him. Alright, so let's come to Laurisa's farm. Or the watchtower. Run across Silent Moon Camp. Yeah, we'll come here. I'm going good. Getting tired slowly, but yeah, going good. Yeah. What's the name? Skuldafn took it out of me. That was very hard to do. Alright. Where are we going? This way. Maybe there'll be a dark elf here somewhere. Oops, almost fell down. Almost fell in it again. I almost fell in it a third time. Was that a dark elf down? No, is that... What's that down there? Alright, it doesn't matter. We're gonna wipe everybody out.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
This what you want, huh?
You'll be so much easier than starving.
Tyler.
Human. Another human. Nord. What are you?
Time to finish this.
Breton. Nord.
I'll blow the eyes out of you, fool.
That you're human too.
Fool! I will see you dead.
Damn you!
I will strike like a hawk. Just stand still.
Pussycat person. You know, if there was one dark elf, there wouldn't be this senseless slaughter. Alright. No, there's no dark elves here. Okay, let's check in the mine. There's dark elves. Hopefully. Okay, let's go.
Here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
No!
Any dark elves? Nope. Nope. Please be a dark elf. Nope. No dark elves. I don't care if we have to wipe out half of Skyrim, but we're gonna find a dark elf.
Is someone there?
Send your dark elves.
Over here.
Maybe.
I fought.
Oh.
I'll kill you, fool. We are routed. You call yourself?
Yep. Alright, any dark elves? Oh, there we go, we got it. Beautiful. We got the last one. She was a dark elf. Beautiful. Didn't look dark elf, but she is beautiful. Now we can go and hand this in. Alright, we're going to talk to Septimus Cygnus. Buddy. Got all these dead bodies. We can do some mining along the way. Alright, let's go. So I'll show you why this book is so special that we're gonna go and get. It's really, really special. Alright. Let's go. Is this the way out? Yeah, this is the way out. Alright, let's go talk to Septimus Cygnus now. Alright, map. There's his outpost. Alright, let's go hand in the book. Let's go hand in the blood. Sorry. So he's going to use the blood to open up that door there.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Why are you so eager to open the box?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
That's Hermaris Mora, his lord.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Yeah, so Hermaeus Mora runs things from the background. He's the best way to think of him is like a secret service in Skyrim, where you don't know what they're doing, a CIA or something like that. Yeah, covert operations, and it's always to his benefit. Everything he does is to make himself stronger, and that's why he recruits people like Septimus Signus to do things. But now he's realizing that Septimus Signus has reached his full potential and he doesn't need him anymore, and he's just going to discard him like a chess piece on a chessboard. You know, he's going to sacrifice him so he can get a better apprentice. It's almost like Palpatine sounds, doesn't it? Raise my apprentice. Darthful.
I've brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
All right. So now that he has, he can open up the door. And he'll rush inside, and we're gonna follow. Yay. Trippy, eh?
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Yep. And the power of the book, basically, I think the power of the book just disintegrated him. He wasn't, his physical form wasn't capable of sustaining the knowledge of the book, and he just got disintegrated. I think that's what's happened, because I can see a big ash pile down there. Alright, I just have to rush to the toilet before I read this book. Very important book to read. You have to read this book. If you don't, I think you're a fool. Sorry, I don't mean it in a bad way. Alright, we're back. So let's go grab this book. But before we do, I want to check out our skill tree. So what's our skill level? We're level 57. So this is the state of our skills. Some of them are going to go to... So what's going to happen when we read the book? The book's going to give us 5 points into each skill. The skill, light armor, sneaking. So you're going to get 5 points into each skill across the board. Now the ones that are 100, you won't get no points because they're 100. But yeah, like so. Let's read the book. Alright. And this is why this book is so important. A lot of people don't know about this book. I'm not saying a lot of people that do. This is my first time playing Skyrim, sort of like style streamers. They don't know about this. They don't even bother about this. So they wouldn't come back and deliver the holocron back to Septimus Signus in the first place. So, alright. Now we picked it up. We got the book in our inventory. Now when we read it a second time, this is where the magic happens. Now if you want to keep the book, all you have to do is go put it onto a bookshelf before you read it. Don't read it. Just go deposit it on a bookshelf and it'll stay on a bookshelf forever. But like I said, the reward is much higher than just putting it on the bookshelf. Unless you don't care. Unless you're level 200 or something and you don't really care. So where's the book? There it is. So let's read it a second time. I think this is what we have to do. What's happened? I took the victim. How come we didn't get the levels? Have I done something wrong? What have I done? Inventory. What are our stats at? Nothing's gone up. Maybe we have to talk to him first.
Come, my champion.
What now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xerxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
I think it's now when we read the book. So let's come to it. Let's read it again. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't do it on all skills. It does it on either Path of Shadows, Path of Magic, or Path of Might. We'll put it on the Path of Shadows. So we'll get 5 skills on all the shadow skills. So that's light armor, pickpocketing, lockpicking, archery, not archery. Or should we put it on? Yeah, but we already got. No, put it over here. This is where we get the maximum effect. See, there you go. And we leveled up. Beautiful. See, it's increasing all the skills. Speech, That's it. And then you lose the book forever. Now it will just vanish from your inventory. See, the book's been removed. But yeah, we got those points. So let's level up. That's a good little quest to do. Quite a good reward out of it. How do we get out of here? Is there anything else in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, that's pretty much it. I think this is what inspired... You know how in Starfield where you go and get the what's the name, the flashy lights in the temples? Sort of like something like this inspired that. I got like, oh, it'd be good if we did it and put some flashy lights in there. Alright, let's get out of here. Too late now. Already spoke to him, read the book. So what's that do? You could actually read it a second time or something like that. Some type of glitch. You're an expert at shit like that. That's why I come and watch you. I learned so much from you. You know things and you sort of like know how to duplicate shit and all that, which I don't know how to do. So it doesn't. Anyways, like I said, doesn't matter how long you play, you always learn something from somebody. Alright, so what have we got left? How long we've been going for? We could be going for 4.5 hours. We finished everything, we got this. Let's have a look at our skills. We could go and do some trading. Level up. What can we trade? Put it into... Yeah, let's put it into stamina. While we can. Alright, and... we could put it in there, or we could put it into archery. Yeah, let's put it into archery. Start getting our archery. So when we play Dawn Guard, our archery will be up to scratch at the moment. But yeah. Cool. We've still got a lot of skill points to put. A lot of perks to still put in, like with this one over here. This one's all finished. This one's all finished. This one needs still a lot of work, lots of skills, like, what is it? It's only 3, another 2, then all this side, get all these. And then there's a skill point that we have to put over here. This is the bladesman, the bone breaker, so I have to put another skill in there. And then finish off archery. I've still got a lot to go. Level 58, level 70 should be all completed. But like that's another 7 levels. And so this is all our sneaking now, which is much better, looking much better after that, reading that book. Right, I think I'll call it a night actually. Call it a night here. Yeah, 4.5 hours is plenty. So I think we'll be starting the companion quest line tomorrow. Or the next time, I don't know. I have to go to hospital on Tuesday, so that's my Tuesday, so that'll be your Wednesday. I'll be in hospital. I'll have to go get some tests done and all this. So I won't be streaming. I don't know if I have to do any procedures or anything yet. Hope I don't. They say, alright, we need to do something to you, so or whatever. So I just hate going to hospitals. Yeah, altogether, yep. Once upon a time, it was only 83 perks. You could only go up to level 83. That was legendary. When you played the legendary edition of the game before Skyrim Special Edition came out, you could only go up to level 83. Even if you maxed all the skills out, it would be level 83. So, but you couldn't make skills legendary, etc., etc. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Well, afternoon for me. For you guys, it's early morning. Oh, 12:30 in the morning in Argentina. Brazil, 12:30. America, 10:36. And Europe, basically, it's 3:30 in the morning. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. That was the final part of the main quest. We finally completed it. Thank you to Rodrison for all the help with getting through some glitches that we had. If it wasn't for him, we'd be stuck this whole quest line would never have happened. Alright guys, take care. Thank you very much. Catch us next time. So very quickly, thank you Hovo, thank you SC, welcome, thank you. Who else? Giovanni, Scuderia, Rogerson, Chappy, Pepe Gamer, Pepe Chan. Who else we had? Ayubad, and I think that's pretty much it when it comes. Oh, we had Red Devils United, Orchard Fudge. Oh, Ethereal Moonlight, right at the beginning. And that's pretty much it. So thank you everybody. Really appreciate it. And I'll catch us the next time. Take care.